Okay, boys, we're here. I think this copy pasta needs an update. The second Pepe gun should be Toge, really, I think. One of those Pepe guns should be a Toge. Anyways, what do we have here? Poxmakers Nurgle number 2. This is the first sellout campaign in Warhammer 3. You guys can use wallets to interact with the campaign. You sabotage the campaign. There is a special campaign planned. And if the certain goals get reached, there might be 2 more special campaigns. Sabotage is available between turns 20 and 150, and for the list of options, there's exclamation mark special. The goal is to, you know, mess up the campaign, even end it, or make it, you know, like one of those campaigns which you can't complete. Thank you, Looper. We are at turn 24, and this is a tough campaign, even without the sabotage. This is a tough one. Got some ugly early game with poor economy. Sabotage list right now, we got 2 handicaps, which means our armies are limited to 18 units. If you have over 18 units, you get disband the rest. 4 treacherous. People can request available units as a treacherous. Those units cannot be disbanded. And if those units get destroyed, I gotta do 2 treacherous, which means I gotta break a treaty or declare war. And there's also been 3 treacherous aimed at causing mass. One of those campaigns you send to Legendary War, that's pointless because Legendary War doesn't play campaigns like this. Anyways, where's the list? Okay. We got Taliesin here with 18 units, rank 6. It's critical we get this guy to Demon Prince. And we got Kuget's army. Due to the shit economy of this faction, Nurglings are like the only thing we can use. Nurglings are the best unit of this faction. One might say it's Nurgling spam broke back. And they're also the best unit in Kuget's army. Diplomacy situation, we're at war there, but in the area, really. And if we are not, we're gonna be at war with them soon, because we need to get rid of those units. The treacherous. The plan is to set up 3 armies and get the treasury going through fights. But this can also get countered by sabotage to make things very difficult. At what level does it get changed to Demon Prince? I don't know, but I would guess maybe rank 15 because it's a special faction. But I don't know. It's rank. It's different with these factions. It's different. Because the Herald gets asked at rank 15. The Demon Prince of Nurgle is actually a very good lord. While the Exalted, the Great Unclean one is trash. Okay. We got the Nurgle's Rot. And there's some ogres here. They cannot fight Nurglings. What do we miss with the plagues here? Most of this is useless, really. Unless you have a shit ton of factions. And it's just extra stuff. That's a beautiful one. We need more money going so we can get more stuff going. And we need an option of Chaos Warriors on the long game. This is the most important building, the Rancid Alloy. And it should be paired with Carnivorous Compost. For now, the growth is priority. The Nurgle has some of the best growth in the game. So expensive. They also have some of the most expensive buildings in the game. I think the heroes, the demon heroes are fine. They could definitely be a little bit better in my opinion because they're demons. Especially with without, you know, they need to be definitely stronger as demons. Demons in general should be stronger. Something to do with the Winds of Magic. It's a really shit buff on high and really shit penalty on bottom. General demons should have better capabilities in campaign. They should be scary. If the demons have manifested, it's literally a cataclysmic event. And the game doesn't really represent this well. And demons are literally just shittier forest spirits. It's a tier 3 settlement. I like that. Marching to full war is nasty, but this is a real tough army. But you never know when a sabotage can struck. People can sabotage the plans ahead. Like people can make auto resolve available, and this faction has shit auto resolve and just kill this army.
All shall fester. Ruin.
Gotta attack this. Like, this is really bad. Like, forcing out the results from battles like this is really bad. Our army is literally nigh unkillable, and it's a pretty quick victory. The Nurgle, these Nurgling's armies, they don't do much damage unless you get some conditions in the army or some right stuff. But they don't win by killing the enemy, they win by outlasting the enemy. Which, you know, damage happens over time no matter what. Even the shitty scenes in the game will do damage. But our units are just tougher and we win with toughness and resilience. It's a cool battlefield. There's like a massive bridge that's been destroyed here. It's almost like a Skaven infested area. The way we fight is as a one big blob or biomass. If the enemy doesn't counter it, that's our strategy. If they counter it, we have to do a different strategy. Usually when you create bridges like this, it's basically a bridge and aqueduct in one, right? You know, same like in the modern world, they use pipelines with a bridge. It's both for traffic and, you know, whatever they're transferring to the other side, cables or water or sewer, something like that. Gotta say, the Nurgle, Poxmakers and Nurgle feel way better with Exalt Hero Nurgle. This is a really good hero. And that was what Nurgle was missing. This is a very good addition to this faction. Get a single target damage dealer.
I feel no pain. Lord of Nurgle, to ruin!
Look at the Chaos Steeds, man. They're fucking glorious. They used to look like shit back before they changed that. This is glorious. Look at that. Hey, Bloomcools. How's it hanging? Tough day at work? I know, I know. I know.
Plague cultist moving.
The Plague cultists are kind of like doesn't look like something, but as the fight goes on, it delivers. It's the best cultist. The fact we got the plague, we got the summon from beyond as well.
Lord of Nurgle!
The enemy has no damage. No damage. Damage dealer and weak against armor. I have no words, guys, for this. No words. How can something be a damage dealer if it weakens armor? It's like the only thing in the game is armor. The game does not work like that.
Where's the jewel?
Glorious. Glorious blob of Nurglings. We had a fire mage from the High Elves deal 75,000 damage on Nurglings. Some of it was friendly fire, but yeah, it was a lot.
Timely! So be it!
Which spell did most of the damage? I would say Burning Head, because one was a pretty good hit. But it was the between Burning Head and the Piercing Bolts Burning. Piercing Bolts Burning is more reliable, but Burning Head does a lot of damage to Nurglings.
Lord of Nurgle!
Don't wanna get there with lower vigor, so we're just gonna adjust here. We got a unit of Ogre Bulls in the back, and this is a Slaughter Master with a lot of beasts. Doesn't do much against a lot of Nurgle. The eye is waiting to get attacked. I'm getting in this forest here. Ogre stuck in forest. They lose 20% of their attack. And they get stuck with trees.
Exalted hero of Nurgle! Show me blood!
Important to cast spells to trigger the voodoo. The voodoo being Children of Nurgle.
Disease is a boon.
Sometimes taking damage is the best move.
Join us!
The Plague Lord's servant.
Cloak Doom is very good here. But we have this guy
For
locked.
Distraction.
with fecundity, restore some vigor and health.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Rip out guts!
Our father's sacred servant.
Manifest decay!
Decay, Lord Cultist.
Goddamn, that's a lot. Gognum is counter to our army. Let's play the blob.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
That guy's surrounded, kill him before he casts the cheat again. Come on, boys, get rid of that slaughter monster. Three characters there locking his movement. There's no way he's gonna get away. But there's some bullshit with the mods going on with the AI, because AI has some benefits with it. Our guy on a horse can get through, but other guys get through.
Exalted hero
There's some hidden boss that shit. Gotta be. Our guys can't even move. Well, their guy just gets out. That is broken, man. These goddamn fat ogres have invisible shield walls around them. But not for the AI, for us only.
Lord of Nurgle. Putrefaction and pain.
It doesn't look like this. We got stuck in our own Nurglings. The AI has, for some reason, better mods than the player. It's bullshit. Not just ogres here. See those Black Knights?
Blood will flow. So be it. Good guess, Mamba.
There is no fucking way Andy can get through to this many units. But AI somehow does it. That's not how the game works. Why do we have to respect the mass and the AI doesn't?
Cleanliness is
It's just retarded. Broken game.
Destroy
Like, why do I have mass in that in the first place?
I feel no pain. Lord of Nurgle. True power. Suffering.
You can see the guys getting stuck in our own Nurglings, right?
Exalted hero of
So you know what?
Dismember! By the blood of power, moving out!
There you go.
Murder for Nurgle! I I don't fail.
It's either they get some benefits to the mass, or they're just basically every single unit when they're trying to disengage is clicking at the same time. This one is clicking here, this one is clicking here, this is clicking here, like three mouse active at the same time. Click, 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 at the same second, and that's how they can do that. Because the player cannot target 3 different units, one clicking here, one clicking here, and one clicking here. It's not possible. The AI can do that. It's either hidden bonus of the mass or that. But I've seen some situations where those Blake Knights just went through your unit and our units can get through them. And we have more units.
Lord of Nurgle.
Because if you give more inputs to the unit will be more responsive. Because you give one input, that's it. It's like they might drop it within 5 seconds if an enemy is close. But if you keep clicking, they are going to register this at a split second constant movement instead of stopping to fight.
Tainted one.
This faction looks very boring, never even tried it. Check the Steam Workshop. Fight some Nurgles with bows and guns and mortars. The goal of Nurgle is to not die, while taking lots and lots and lots of damage. If that's not for you, it's not for you. This faction is supposed to take a lot of it, and still win.
The Earth Father has use for you. Decay brings life.
Got good armor here.
A plague father.
Nobody banned items yet.
Maldicta.
Armor for Nurgles first.
Worthy summons to Nurgle.
Gladiator for aggro. It's just useless.
Blessed be the putrid.
The only thing that I don't like with this faction book that don't make no sense to me is the cost of buildings. I think it should be halved. The cost of buildings is unrealistic and it doesn't fit, and it's not balanced properly for the early game. If it was at 50% value, it would work fine. It's the most bizarre shit ever, because they recently did the change with this thing across all the factions. Now look at the new vampires. And they made this faction super expensive buildings. It doesn't make sense, because it takes time to create that money. And it's only temporary. The costs make no sense here. They should be at least 30 to 50% lower. Especially since you can no longer protect your settlements properly. So, this does not matter after the early game, but for early game it's imbalanced. It's imbalanced and it doesn't work. This is when they built this system, they made a design choice towards the later game. And in the early game, it doesn't work. The most important thing they forgot when they created this, which probably you guys don't even realize, who are we playing? We're playing Demons of Chaos. This is not Realm of Chaos either. Everybody hates you. everybody's gonna target you. Every single neighbor. And when the buildings cost that much and you can get all the armies, it just doesn't work. Struggle. Terribly balanced. Playing Demons of Chaos, it's almost like you're supposed to be this terrible thing, great evil, the bringer of the apocalypse. Yet it does not work. They give you shit demons, shit winds of magic, shit buffs, shit climate, and shit cost in the buildings. It's like playing some crippled guys that just can't win. And for the AI, it's probably even worse. This is one thing for the player. The player can do this. But for the AI, it's probably broken. That's why this faction sucks. Oh, don't get me wrong, it's rewarding doing well with factions like this, but it's terribly balanced. Playing hundreds of campaigns, tens of thousands of hours, trust me, the early game for this faction is not balanced. They didn't take into consideration it's demons, not empire. So it's really bad for the player and it's even worse for the AI.
I obey only the great Maw.
So the only thing to balance this faction, especially in the Nurgle one, like right now, whatever I say it, lower the construction cost by 30 to 50%. But the thing that must happen, no climate mechanic for the demons, instead everything is about corruption. And when the winds of magic are very high, the demons get very strong, and when it's very low, they get much weaker. You literally get nothing when the demons, when winds of magic are strong and we have high corruption. Literally, if the demons have manifested and the corruption is there, they should be a terrifying factions. Terrifying, most terrifying factions in the game. And they're like a shittier vampiric corruption, that's what it is. Chaos corruption is still a fucking joke. And the demons are a joke with a climate and corruption system. Not good enough. I can't be the only one that want this to make sense. Demons to be scary, and if the corruption and the winds of magic are strong, they're down. You guys know these things in the lore are supposed to, like, if they manifested, if the conditions are right, nothing you can do. And the game doesn't even give you 5% of that. Why don't give us 20% at least? I don't ask for like, you know, like everything. Just give me 20%. Don't give me 5%. Give me 20. Terribly balanced and huge missed opportunities with unholy manifestations, corruption, and climate system as a whole. Demons supposed to be terrifying, not a joke. And don't even get me started on the big demons. Don't even get me started on that shit. That's like a whole bitching video for a whole day.
I am despair.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Hey, shit wizard, Gorst is actually a problem for this faction, and it's actually tough dealing with him. If you don't have experience and a little bit strategic mind, you can get fucked hard by that faction.
Executed. Lord of Nurgle.
Hey, Disco. Thank you, Reed.
They may see us as blighted, but remember this. Our afflictions make us...
We have one strategy right now, blob Nurglings. Literally the only thing we have. If anybody comes with a counter, we're fucked. This is a terribly imbalanced army. And a bit boring. But it's effective, so it's not, I don't find it boring myself.
Time. Her father's aid.
If the buildings were properly adjusted, you would use more Nurglings. I guarantee you. But the whole economy is crippled, and you need 3 armies. You understand what does it mean to have overpriced buildings? Old vampires, remember? You can make it work, but doesn't mean it's good.
Lord of Nurgle!
The playstyle is good. Playstyle is good, it's unique. But the building system is fucked. And I'm talking about the cycle, I'm talking about the cost. The cost is the main issue. They don't work in the little game.
Timely! So be it! Chaos comes.
I do love how much punishment this faction can take, though. It's fun. They nailed that part at least. I think the surplus is fine, Booker, because this faction has some of the best growth. What is not fine is a faction effect of plus 10 growth. That's just a sick joke. Plus 10 for this faction might as well be plus 1. This faction has some of the best growth. So, I think that's fine. The main issue with the buildings for this faction is cost and problem with garrisons. But you know that already. All the orders from the left now.
True power! By the blood of I don't.
Who has the better growth than Nurgle? I think Nurgle has the best growth. Which makes the 10 growth faction effects really bad. Like 10 growth is nothing. If they wanted something special there, they should have just doubled the growth. That's a very weak faction effect. Well, yeah, I guess the Skaven are still top if they have food. Nobody can expand faster than Skaven. Regarding the growth. But it's different.
For destruction!
Spill blood! Manifest decay!
I'm gonna say it, guys. I'm gonna say it. The only thing really that's good about these mono gods, demon of chaos factions, is their faction leader. Huget, Scarbrand, Nakari, and Kairos. That's literally the only thing they have going for them. Like 1/3 of these factions feels like just huge missed opportunity. Especially them being demons. But they just create another joke in the game.
Lord of Blight, I bring despair. Heed our vile master.
Again, Holy Manifestation, huge missed opportunities. Corruption should be climate, and Winds of Magic effects should be stronger for demons. Where's the rest of it? These effects are miserable as well. Huge missed opportunity.
The reaping saw of chaos perfect. Lord of Nurgle! True power! Exalted hero of Nurgle!
Grant decomposition!
Exalted hero of Nurgle! Dismember! By the Fly Lord's power! Blood races ahead!
Oh, there's 15 seconds to do the attack animation.
Out of my way! Putrid faction and
What do you think of ogres? Boring. I find it boring.
Lord of Nurgle! Timely! exalted hero of Nurgle.
The Plague Lord's servant!
Lord of Nurgle! Taking action.
Cultist of the Plague Father!
Critical mass reach, Grimgor.
Hold this ground!
I'm not gonna comment anything on that, but sure.
Praise
Why
the
not?
Earth
Critical mass reached. I think we're gonna need some fun mechanic. Something to interact with other factions at a world level. Work with them or take them over. What I have right now is just boring.
The cult of pestilence! Cleanliness is
The whole campaign should be about contracts, and then either, you know, create some empire, or, you know, just destroy the people. Should be tied into like the mechanics. What I have right now is just lazy afterthoughts. And established so far nothing today, but we had, I mean, we had it last night. A couple of treacheries, couple of handicaps, and some treacherous.
Do not relent! Going far! So be it!
We might be seeing Grimgor, but who knows about Gorst. Gorst is an option, but don't really expect it. Although it would be nice to play such a Gorst campaign before Witcher 3.
It will be done!
You never know what's gonna happen, right? What kind of crisis we get and where they go.
Manifest decay! To ruin! Nurgle's gone! Tainted one! Suffering! While Nurgle defends its place! Despair it is!
Nether is a magic option. It's much easier to sabotage the army than that. Like, auto is probably the best way to sabotage this campaign, because they have really bad auto resolve. You can literally kill armies before I get generals up and running.
You are my
That's a downside of running too many Nurglings.
all shall.
I mean, Kugat is very powerful, but he cannot himself defeat everybody. That turns into a stalemate, and if the longer it takes, it makes the campaign more impossible later on. But armies like this can be easily sabotaged.
The weeping saw of chaos prevails. Lord of Blight.
"17-second duration for such cheap damage." Wow. It's cool to see this here, though. I'm not trusting to put another army.
Kugath, a plague father.
Spy going here.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
If Imri comes with tier 3 plus units, it's really bad.
What the hell?
No sabotage, just supporting the stream.
Oh, thank you very much, using fault logic. You can put that towards exclamation mark 1600 if you want to see auto campaign. Oedipus got a road fly.
Nurgle's chosen.
Bloomy, the Stonecutter. I told you would give me a title of fellow gamer, but okay.
Hate hastens the noxious.
My favorite part about this faction is them underestimating the our plagues. Let us go on.
Plague Father's fetid blessings upon you.
The rod fly here, that's very good for this one. Gives us options. They have decent mortality, very poor items.
My bruise bubble. I'll concoct a perfect plague.
Be gone!
Seems to be at war with too many factions. The Random War was weird as well.
I pray his rot will take me.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Oh my god. So many cows. Why do you have so many cows? This is really deadly. Maybe we have enough resistance.
Rot weaver.
65 leadership.
Someone fetch me a scaven ladder.
Just enough range here.
Make them rot.
I think it's better than the cultist. Although this one will go for such a play. Cultist might be exposed because he cannot fly like this guy. But he's gonna be more in melee than this guy. But this goes well with the other ability to get chilling stuff. What a prediction here. Hey, Koskas. How's it going? Oh, you know, spreading some plagues, popping some skin lesions, whatever this thing is called on the skin that just got like a bulb. They're about to pop. Oh, is that one of them shit lords there, huh? Ogrelam's gonna chop that guy. Blisters, pustules, yeah, this stuff. Please, please let the warhounds die. They're killing my economy. Serolti can live, but please let the warhounds die.
On the move.
That is with 9 speed. As they're going uphill. Serolti can live.
Together.
Disease is a boon.
They and us. Yes, they die. Tear flesh.
Sucks to be that guy. It's like a level 1 guy just created his character. Running through PP zone.
Father.
sacred servant.
An experiment. Covering ground.
Looks like broken AI.
Rip out guts.
He's gonna flee before we kill him. Our guy's missing with 70 attack, anti-infantry.
Gas, plague, record. Infection. Dying. Open. Nurgle. Sand.
Decay Lord Cultist.
Despair. Decay. Decompose. Tali.
Save the Emperor.
Trugas. Plague Reaper.
Put this at 17 seconds, but only 5 to 10 damage. Terrible, terrible numbers.
Destruction.
Include this.
Her father speaks. Gas, plague Reaper. Long plan. Spread. Fast. Corrupt. Destroy. Tally. Bloodshed. Right decay. Oh. Yes. God.
So why anybody in their rightful mind would pick Lord of Poop instead of Lord of the real poop? I mean, Lord of Death instead of Lord of Nurgle. They give it a good, best go in the Realm of Chaos campaigns, but it's still shit compared to alternatives. Too little, too late. Good animations though. Good effort for nothing.
Festa.
Lord of Death just sucks. It's a Lord of Joke these days, not a Lord of Death. The real Lord of Death in this game is either Lord of Life or Lord of Vampires. That's the closest it comes to Lord of Death. Lord of Life is the real Lord of Death. Lord of Death is such garbage, it's so sad. It's called Lord of Death instead of Lord of Joke.
Flash.
Hey, priest.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Even with nerf Pit of Shades is still one of the best spells in the game, Firefoxes. This is pure AP. FGK loves ogres, rip to treacherous.
We need only the Emperor's love.
Was the Razor sect this? Damn, if I remember we had this out of sect.
Kogath, a plague father.
Too treacherous.
The dragons require your
One.
Be gone,
Two.
else you will.
Wallow in filth, breed disease.
This will infect
So thick.
so many.
My will does not bend.
Rats. Prepare.
Wrong playing bounce here. Sometimes it happens.
Bring despair.
What the fuck is this, man? They will play combo the resistance plague on the armies and whatever is most convenient far away from the armies to get a little bit more money if you have infections. The cultists are bugged and sometimes you might get good sacking one, but that's just like delusional that you think you can benefit from this reliably. But the good thing they nerfed it, because, you know, it was relevant. In this faction has a very strong economy, not that.
Defile.
Oh, the leadership has to hold here, otherwise it's really bad. What was the Alchem Priest Bell? I think it was a decisive victory, right? I'm gonna go with decisive, they can be Pyrrhic. Okay, prediction for this one. This is ugly. What's even uglier, these guys have no force penalty. Ever since they gave in Minotaurs anti-infantry, they've become insane. Praying as the blob here, so the sire kinda bad for us. Nurgle is the best unit of this faction, and we have no economy.
Stop the plague,
Oh, it's the only unit.
Joyfully, I move.
This faction has no economy in the early game. They're kinda stuck with Nurglings. Overpriced buildings, overpriced units, and no money.
Our father speaks.
There's no reason to fight in the forest other than to tank some of those Siger shots.
Lord of Nurgle.
Our father's sacred servant. The corrupt design.
It's a cool battlefield.
Lord of Nurgle. Sorceress speed.
Miners don't suffer the 20% base attack penalty in the trees. Since they're beastmen, no force penalty.
Lord of Nurgle.
They also don't get stuck in the trees like the ogres.
Please the Fly Lord.
Our father's aid.
They're actually charging faster than my guys running.
Worshipper of disease.
Gruesome. Manifest decay. So be it.
They're poisoned but doesn't show.
Lord Sickness. It will be done.
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
Nurglings have no damage, they are just there for the blob. The main damage comes from the characters and the other units.
Our father.
Yeah, so we're just trying to outlast the enemy. They still do better damage than the zombies though.
Corruption is salvation.
This is the real blob, Nurglings.
And despair. Lord of Nurgle. Tainted one. Executing.
That's where we're deployment from the basement. This is Siger.
Lord of Nurgle.
This is lowering attack and charge of the Miners.
True power.
Maybe the Siger is alone.
Where's the cure? Exalted hero of Nurgle. Rip out guts.
shit. It's not good there.
Exalted hero
Get the
of
penalties
Nurgle.
for their stuff. Mine's a charge, we want to present more mass here. You know, it works in my head, so it should work, right?
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
This load is prone for some of our characters.
The Plague Lord's servant! I spread pestilence!
Spellblind!
It's a downhill attack here. For you to decide what is strategy and what is not. Title match.
The Cult of Pestilence!
Show me blood. Lord of Nurgle.
Praise the Earthfather!
Yeah, Eagle here is doing very well on Saigar. This is not good here.
Timely.
His old hero was the best addition for this faction.
Lord of Nurgle.
Really good in nifty fights.
Putrefaction and pain. The sickness.
The Nurgle has to blob because how the abilities work and the plagues. They stick together so they share the plague. If that's not strategy, I don't know what it is.
Murder for Nurgle.
And weaker small units that they have the poorer stats, they have to work together. They can't go one-to-one with the enemy. You're saying it's supposed to go one-to-one each Nurgle against one Minotaurs?
Manifest decay.
Power of the blow, power of the numbers. Dealing with the superior foe, the only way the numbers gonna work. The half abilities work together when they're together. I mean, this should tell you something. This is a unit of Nurgling. You see Nurgling? This tells you everything here. The blob.
I am despair. Lord of Nurgle. Executed.
Nurglings are really weak if they're just one or two. You need to use at least three. It works because we know how to work it. And we will not use it like this if it doesn't work. This is not just by chance, this is by design.
So be it.
L2, this is strategy. A working strategy. That's how Nurglings play.
Nurgle wish.
Use got some similar way? No, no. You could if you're lazy. Nurglings fight like this. Zombies only like this if you're lazy.
Tainted one! It will be done! Lord savagery! Corporate energies! By the Fly Lord's power!
First thing, it's not the same because Nurgling's only 60 in the unit. So they have more leadership penalties. So they need to have a blob. You know what happens when demons drop to no leadership? They just disappear.
Lord of Nurgle! Lord of Nurgle! Our Father speaks!
With the undead, you have access to Black Knights immediately in the early game. This faction has no access to such units.
Nurgle directs me!
Demons, they don't work as the best leadership in a way the Black Knights work.
Executing!
And the Graveguard is not needed in the early game. Undead can actually kill much faster as well. While Nurgle just tries to outlive the enemy. Outlast the enemy.
Dismember! Dismember! I feel no pain.
We literally have only one damage dealer in the army.
Advancing.
Everything else is just a tank.
Time. Lord of Nurgle!
There's nothing to nerf here, because the moment the enemy has magic, all the Nurglings die. This is it's a badly balanced unit, and that's how by design. You know, demons. If you have no magic, you can't kill them. If you have magic, the demons suffer. If there are a couple of magic attackers, we have lost several Nurglings. There's nothing to nerf here. That's just how it is. And we're using Nurglings only because they're cheap. Plague Bears do way more damage, but this works. I pay more. You have no economy. Better get 3 armies than get 2 armies with a couple of different units. Surprised they killed 192 Nurglings. Doesn't even look like 190. 20, 22, 5, 6. 31, 34. 52, 72, 79, 82, 85. Oh. We lost 190. Okay. Someone's unit counts, maybe. It should count on the kills here, it should not count here. But perhaps, yeah.
Your deaths bring us favor. I bring.
Just out of range. Oh man, the cockroaches.
Do not stop. Maledictor.
Most of anything we need money. Lots and lots of money. Yeah, this guy has different skills. This is still money though. Still the best option.
A boost to my talents. Bring ruin.
This guy will disappear at one the range distance.
Kugath, a plague father. More plague splitters are useful.
We need to spend money, otherwise it might get sabotaged. Can't keep up with this growth anyways. There's really nothing on the higher tier than exit buildings.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
And that hog. Thank you for your support. The last cycle should be slowed down. This one should be changing. This one should not be always on. This is currently at 2 turns. Let's see what happens at the start of next turn. I need to do the quest battle with Kugat as well. Armor resist plague. Okay, at least it bounds the right plague. Yeah. The line of sight when a plague gets spread. Alexis, I like the grinder. Like unique playstyle where you just defeat the enemy by taking a lot of damage. Yeah, this activates before. This is such an expensive investment. Kinda sucks there is another resource here. This whole setup here is fucked for this place. Does this one make sense? We need the rinsed alloy and carnivorous compost together, but not here. Why this guy did this path? It's bizarre. Why didn't I just flee north?
Lord of Blight.
We got the third area here. Living Tree of Decay. Is that the one with flyers? Yeah. Cannot afford this. 10,000, just 10,000, no problem. Let me just get a loan from the Iron Bank. What do I know, right? What do I know? It's how this supposed to work. What do I know? That's such a clueless thing to say, Index, but sure. Paradating. This is the fastest thing. It's not very exciting in this area, nothing really exciting here. Let's get the fastest thing here. At least they have options for faster technologies. 10% lower cooldown low Nurgle.
Further, my studies.
Spread the rot!
Nurgle's chosen.
I think there was some nasty dwarf army in a battle there, but they have no magic. Unless they got hammers now.
My will does not bend.
That plague doesn't even do anything most of the time. And it's like it costs you nothing. You have to switch between.
Cataclysm.
And Ghost is scary for this faction, Lexus. You have no real damage other than Exalted Hero.
Lord of Nurgle, moving out. Warriors of light, you fight with a sorcerer blessed by Nurgle himself. He shall watch over us as we spread his wondrous gifts. True power!
This faction has a really rough start, and the early game is poorly balanced. They forgot this faction is demons.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Nurgle! Lord of Nurgle! Putrefaction and pain! Chaos comes. Tainted one! Nurgle's gifts! The savagery! Exalted hero of despair it is! Challenge me! Timely! Exalted hero of
Duck.
Mother King slain! exalted hero of Nurgle. Manifest decay. Purge life.
This is the last army. To clear this.
The Plague Father's decree!
Rip out guts.
Kind of funny how powerful is the Exalted Hero in Warhammer 3 compared to the shit in Warhammer 2. Looks like a proper Exalted Hero these days.
Putrid faction and pain. Lord of Nurgle. Her father speaks. Sickly speed. Harass. Executing. Move out.
Fop Islands, this is a decent colonist. You gotta take the money.
Fire and blood for Nurgle. Lord of Blight. Death by disease. An offering of corpses.
This area is so poor for power.
Despair. War will not wait.
We need to get this max. We can't risk dropping. That's a huge penalty on low.
The Fly Lord favors us. All shall fester.
Got 3 points here and 1 point here. Nothing else. It's a war zone, but 2000, 2000. Get the tier 3, might be able to defend that shit.
Kugath, a plague father.
The tier 3, huh?
Prepared.
Need Gutrot. We have to spend this plague 50 times. That.
I'll concoct a perfect plague.
We're gonna be warden tier 4 and higher anyways. I have a feeling they might retreat here.
My skin cracked.
We get too far from the Dragon Isles, they'll get invaded. These guys do have military, but it's busy elsewhere.
The Plague Weaver. My bruise bubble. Specimens required. Dissolve their...
Put a prediction. Let's go. There's only 2 units you have to worry from Grand Cate. The Terracotta Sentinel and the... Is it called the Longma Riders? Great Longma Riders, yeah. That's the only units you have to worry about. What's Longma? It's one of those flying melee cavalry units. They have a nasty charge.
Nurgle's pestilent blue master.
Like the ones get murdered by Longma Riders. You need to debuff them and surround them.
Yes. The Plague Horde stands together. For glory! A new blue.
We can't engage on a hill here, that's stupid. Their formation is just bullshit head on the hill. We're going to use artillery to pull them out.
Tugath, Plague Weaver. Slaughter them. Horde, rotbag. Nurgle, send. Nurgle, take commands. Rot, power. The perfect plague. Plague sword. Ready. On the move. It is done. Throne of hell destruction. Rot, child. love of Nurgle. To that plague weaver. The Poxfather.
The winds of nothing blow wide.
The great decay. To that plague. Unspeakable forces. To that plague.
Now we go in.
Nurgle's command.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Bringer of sickness. Despair. Decay. Decompose.
The Plague Lord's servant!
Most prudent. Plague Weaver, moving! Marching!
Yeah. That's definitely how it's supposed to work, the mass. The ogres are just fat. Yeah, it's no benefits here.
Tugas, Plague Weaver. Fox, Plague, and us. Rot. Fester. Pass. Show me blood.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Execute. Chaos, come. Rip out guts. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
My experiment succeeds. Plague. Taliban.
Tear flesh.
Infection is inevitable.
Brutality.
Putrid. Come
Exalted hero of Nurgle. I feel no pain. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Sometimes I forget the Nurglings have 37 speed.
Bring Nurgle's rot. Plague ridden. Stomping.
Spill blood! Hell for Nurgle!
Record infections.
Exalted hero of
Throw
Nurgle.
one of Jet in this army.
Fly bearer.
Timely. Slaughterer.
Horde. Rotbag. Rot. Power. Throne of Eldistrax.
Formation track seems to work. Yeah, it's really good. I'm still weak to explosions, but it's definitely way better now. It is very good to get infections going.
Ingredients for my brews.
Ooh, Plague Doctor. Ooh, Ogrilam, the green name, got the Chaos Chariot. A well-balanced mount, if I may say so myself. Just need some gear here. And much luck with items. Put magic attacks here.
Plague Weaver, triumphant. It will supplement my poxies.
Who do we have here? More blood boil. I should champion the green.
A most satisfactory.
Didn't say who,
outcome.
boss, so I'm gonna give you this plague ridden. Did I just see 19k HP plus 60% physical resist? It's over 90,000 health, 65 physical resist, and 5% ward save. Hugot is the thickest lord in the game. But magic missiles melt him. There's no missile resistance on the base. Hey, Sviglina, I'm good, thank you.
Make them.
Oh man, shit wizard. Bloody has become harder than winning campaigns. Unless somebody does auto, we're not gonna see bloody this campaign. Maybe dogs can die this time. Please die.
So we eat. I have brewed a perfect blade for this occasion.
Just in orders, I can't outresolve this faction.
Victory is assured.
Especially on this campaign.
Swords ruling. The great decay. Rot. Exile. Moving. Gather around, children. Exalted hero of Nurgle's pestilent greenmaster.
know when we're gonna kill the dogs. They drop to such low health and they get killed by the auto resolve. I hope to not many Nurgles get killed at the same time.
Flame sword. Ready. The lava Nurgle.
Chaos Chair is really good against infantry. His game is life. Who's next here?
Everything from there.
Hopefully, once we get close to the forest down there, they don't have a bunch of Hegman tips.
My shit will thrive.
That would be really bad.
A most satisfactory outcome.
$200. This is 4,003 pop, huh? Don't forget it's 2 pop.
Decay brings life.
Get 1 plague reader now.
Glorious.
This is the Broken Lanes of Tian Li. What is the Wopson Desert here? Yeah. These mountains are not good. Not good. You gotta have to get away from that shit.
The Plague Lord shall take away our pain.
Garrison is replenishing slower if the main building is damaged. This place might not have 2 turns to live. Plague just spread, so we got visual. Can you show diplomacy? Sure I can. Just wait for next turn. The demons have fucked up climates. They haven't fixed that. You got the desert uninhabitable and mountain and magical forest unpleasant. Demons should not have a climate system, same like the wood elves. Be all about corruption. Diplomacy, there you go. We have non-aggression Darklands orcs, and we have 3 factions we're not at war with. Grimgod is rank 1. It looks to have a VA going.
Chosen.
Okay, clan treachery, we can get diplomacy here.
No Council of 13. Yes, yes.
The one used to be broken for build rating.
Sweat seeps into my sores. Cultist of the Fly Lord.
will butcher any who interfere.
Are these guys positioning themselves just exactly to glitch this in a single turn? This thing's way too long to build.
I am no one's slave. Interference will cost you dearly.
I'll infect this entire land.
The wrong plague is bouncing here.
My bruise bubble. Blink. Battle! The ultimate experiment!
What the hell?
Grimgor wants a scrap. Treachery time for the boys.
My experiment.
Well, those two died first, Ogrelam. So save that training for something else.
We're gonna
One.
shake it. Oh, this
Two.
one swell.
3. Let's see if we had to do it.
Speak
4.
now,
Yeah, we had to
then
do it. Yeah, it's good. It's all good. That treachery went through. We had to do 4 treacheries as well, so it's 5 total. Okay. Started this. Okay. Oh, Gringo is close some. It was 5 treacherous, right? Yeah.
the supreme god of decay.
I told my brother about this sellout campaigns and the way to play this on Legendary. You know what he said to me? That sounds... What's the word he used in English? How to translate this? It's like... You know, you're not feeling well. Like sick. I think I'm gonna be sick. He used the word in Croatian for that. Like, you're trying to play a campaign and people are trying to sabotage you. Like... But it tends to create some good campaigns and it's good for the stream. Ill. You know when it's nauseating? Yeah, nauseating. Yeah, that's, I guess that's a good word. Thank you. Yeah, that's a nauseating campaign. Nauseating, yeah. Nauseating is a good word. Was my brother play Warhammer? He did play some.
Cultists of the Plague God.
It's definitely a different way to play a campaign. Make some interesting scenarios.
Let this world
That's definitely some of them. These campaigns feels like a bit too much with sabotage, but it is what it is. And I don't really mind, you know. I'm getting paid for it as well. Might as well. The only time I'm really getting paid on this stream.
In the sorrows of
A little bit suffering. Ooh, don't matter.
with Nurgle's esteem.
Can you request the actual regiment round of chat row? Yeah, yes you can.
Blessed be the
Talsa needs to defend Dragon Isles. Dragon Isles. Short victory plus, basically achieving short victory, and at that point, depending on the number of provinces, we set a final goal, and then the chat interacts with it. Expansion. So if we are like, let's say, at 3 provinces at the time of short victory, I can set 7 or 8, and once 7 or 8 is reached, the campaign is finished unless somebody adds a province. Or they can remove, end it sooner with the channel points.
Cataclysm.
Need the experience here with the characters.
What the hell?
Chatterer or giant. Name Billy.
Giant named Bill, yeah. Okay.
Specimens required.
Giant named Billy. Thank you, Alexis, will do. That she's gonna make a break the bank.
Wallow in filth, breed disease.
Yeah, Billy needs to die, but it's very hard for him to die.
I'll concoct a perfect plan. Rots prepared.
Really. This thing is actually very hard to die. This thing in Nurgle armies are crazy. Makes the Great Unclean One looks like dog shit. And not good kind. I'm talking about Chaos Giants. As a 5th chat roar. I'm tracking everything so we can show what everything has been done in this campaign. 2 handicaps so far, 5 chat roars, 4 treacheries, it puts us to 11. Okay. 350 right now.
The Plague Lord shall take the fated Brewmaster.
There's a good kind of dog shit. I guess that came out wrong.
Cultist of the Plague God.
I'll get a cult is going there. They're bugged, so we can't expect much from them.
Crusade against cleanliness.
The supreme god of decay empowers me.
The Skaven will attack us now, our former allies. How to say if they have a reach from the settlement?
Trust in me, her father.
It doesn't look like there's enough range.
Sickness is rot weaver. Descend.
I'm gonna channel magic here.
Nurgle's chosen. The rotten.
Suddenly we do have supervisor here now. Alice bug, yeah, sometimes their plagues disappear and duration counts wrong. So you get one less turn. So if it's only for 2 turns, you actually get 1 turn. Because the plague's attrition works on the player turn, but the counter goes down on the AI turn. So you get 1 less turn of duration. Nothing does initially, and then it happens when your turn starts. And on the next turn, which is still the 1 turn later, it goes away. I'm a bit worried about the Grimgar going down, but he hold the bill line to the player here.
Leader of the decay cult. Kneel before the despair lord. Everything rots.
Fuhung. What is this movement? I have 146 and it's not enough. Damn. Damn. Missed the whole turn here.
Master, scientist of Blade.
This is problematic.
Bring ruin. Hopelessness, misery, decay, disease. Maldicta.
Behind the army here. How do you like demons compared to war scales? I like their lords, but lots of missed opportunities and bare bones. Work in progress, I would say, for right now. Progress. Take this one, more corruption, and we might use this symptom.
An aid to the Plague Crusade.
We're gonna spread plague money, we have to spread it away from the army. I mean, bounces in a really bad way.
Cataclysm.
We are in a really broke shape here. I can't even get a cultist out.
His fetid embrace. Spread the rods.
Ah, fuck it, let's do the quest bell. Can I even teleport? I don't have money for it. The 2 iron breakers and 2 iron drakes. We get some income.
Conduct a perfect play.
I have no money for hero actions.
My blues bubble.
Where's Bal? I need that ink money. It's not a bad item either. At least it makes us get some money. Recruitment cost reduction would be nice if it was upkeep reduction. So it's a decent weapon. Got a quest battle here against dwarves. Let's put a prediction. Blue decisive, red order. We got a big damage dealer in the army now. We can't afford it, but it's been requested. Cultists and Exalt Hero can tie down the Iron Drakes. I'm more worried about Thunders. But Iron Drakes can burn Nurglings easily as well. In this form, the Iron Drakes are counter to Nurglings. Because Nurglings are generated right now. Which means they're weak to fire. Billy gets killed, I'll be happy. Can't afford it. Has been in pure sabotage Alexis.
Slops are gravy, beggars crumb. Finger more, and skip that thumb. I crave what I crave, and that is dwarf and scum. I will have their hands and heads in my vice. So, best to infect them with fetid blood lies. For my studies. Finger of sickness. The perfect plague. Infection is inevitable. Challenge me. Medicine will.
Grandfather directs me.
Right decay. Tear less. Invoking the Fly Lord. Nurgle's command. The love of Nurgle. Children. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Kill the Nurgle. Swords. Wait. Rip out guts.
keeper of disease!
Executing. There now.
Decay, Lord Cultist!
Fox, plague, and pus. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Dismember. Slaughter them. Avenge. Trugath, plague weaver. A new brew. Yes. Trugath assaulting. Berserker. Nurgle's reckoning. Trugath, plague weaver. Spill blood. A superior position. Despair. Decay. Decompose. Unspeakable Poxies. Grandfather asks it. Trugath, plague weaver. Trugath, plague weaver. Taking action. Not power. An experiment! My experiment succeeds! Tiny Trugath, plague weaver!
Spreading her father's word!
Nurgle's pestilent blue-passer! It is done! Swords! Wait!
Looks like the buff on the giants, you know, is okay, but yeah, they need to get a little bit more damage. This guy doesn't even have skills or a proper weapon, and it's like, look at the performance difference. Regiment renown, right? The giant will not die unless we end up in a really bad battle or out of resolve. Take tribute. It's a shame Nurgle is a tier 1 unit. Been a shame. Got his weapon, necrotic missiles. We get more projectiles now. His range attack is more deadlier. I got a little bit of buffs all the place, a little bit of campaign and battle buffs. We got back from the battle and we can't channel now. Sync. Probably gonna get all the character skills anyways. Just getting Peasant Decay for now, it's the Mercy Engine effect. This is no campaign skills. Although, would get us a third army sooner, but not needed. And this army invincible.
It will supplement my boxes.
Little critical masses once our heroes get immortal. Would be probably an option in the future to disband the hero.
No time to carry it.
Got some money, but I need to save it for that building. You know, all the White Knights defend 10,000. You have to all mill at once. Because, you know, 10,000 is completely normal to build a building in turn 20. Still looks like a tier 4 building to me, though.
All shall fester.
Look at FJK already aiming at my treasury.
I bring despair.
How they work? They basically cycle. So you build the first version, and then 4 turns later it becomes the next version. 4 turns later, cycle of life and death. So every time they cycle, they add units, and for the duration, they provide this benefit, like 100 income, 150, 200, 250, and 500. And then it goes back to 1. Every time it cycles, it increases income. Or decreases, and these units get added to the summoning pool. It's a flavor. I think it's fits, but the costs are way too high on this building, especially because early game that don't fit. Still gonna build the cheap infrastructure building anyways.
Not weak head taker found a way into your reserves and stole all your money.
Okay.
Theft to whatever Skaven clan.
We'll respect that slow there. Okay. Almost at the same time. You can these are the factions. FJK. First theft. Arcan.
The Eye of Syrian has already told me your offer, but I will hear it from your lips all the same. Are you a god?
You're a god when I give you my money. Are you a god? Next time someone donates a lot, I'm gonna say, ask, are you a god? That was the first theft. 3, 8, 12. Okay.
Specimens
Well, this is definitely a little bit ball breaking here. But it is what it is. Sometimes you get mana screwed, and sometimes you get mana flooded. Who this? Oh, we got one of these events that trigger like once a million years. Okay. Or more corruption for a shoot champion in green. Oh! Who do we have here? Hey, friends!
The Plague Weaver. You want me?
Yes!
Father's here.
Oh, mega guys. I giving money to Archeon and they don't like us because of that. I think I got to do all my stuff here for the relations though.
Nurgle's chosen.
Yeah, people still message me about that Crazy Iron campaign. Some people are catching up on some of the campaigns from the past. I forgot half of that campaign, but I remember it was a real struggle with the several setbacks. I think that Takeless campaign was the best though.
Unspeakable Poxies. Tugath, Plague Weaver. Split apart. Split
The Vampire Coast one, well, yes, it was my favorite as well, cause I actually made some money that one. That actually had the next month as well. Hold on. Well, I have a file here somewhere. That one actually made me some good money, made me happy for a while. That was the vampire. That was Awakening. That was the, what was the name of that faction at the time? Argwilon, Avalon, Bloody Hands, Carson, Glenangle, Morse, Clum. I have a list of all these campaigns. Oz Nagash. Oz Nagash wasn't even a big sabotage campaign, it was only $460. The Red, was the Red Fleet, it was the Red Fleet. 106 sabotages. 106. $4,505. And RNG just wouldn't let this one die. There was 50-50 auto resolves that were victories. This one made a bank. That one was that was a campaign. What was the other one? Techless one, or the Lord Masters. That was the third one, right? That was not much, $840. If a sell campaign gets to like 700, that's successful sellout. It's almost like being sponsored for 2 hours. If you accept one of those contracts. And, you know, with the wall of text attached. Yeah, the Dreadfleet was like that live was something else. I was having a blast that time. Laughing my ass off. And dig that bro. Not only gave me money, but he saved the campaign and gave me even more money because of it. That was good. Dig that bro was the hero. When is Richard Lynch stream? Never. I don't do sponsor streams. Only sellout streams.
An experiment. Tugas, plague weaver. Nurgle, sands. Despair. Decay. Decompose. Follow. Infection is inevitable. Nurgle. Spill blood. Tugas, plague weaver. Maneuver. Your plan. Rot power. Your the Poxfather. The love of Nurgle.
Let's go smack that, whatever that is.
Chaos comes. Tugas, plague weaver. Rot Vesta. Pause. Pause. Nurgle's pestilence blue bastard.
Something can be very annoying when it gets touched like that.
Exalted hero of Nurgle's weapon.
I have a lot of Nurgle in the army. 20 extra physical resist. That's just Nurgle. I have ultimate resilience. They win battles by outlasting the enemy. And their ability is triggered by taking damage.
Calculating my destination.
See, one Nurgle died. That's pretty good for them, considering they have no magic. Which Dreadful campaign is this? Hold on, let me see. That was Dreadfleet number 2 in Warhammer 2. $250 factions, I'll take that.
Stuff them into
Spend this money before it gets sabotaged. Click and click. It was because the caravan.
Let this world
We got lucky with the caravan.
fail.
I mean, I got lucky with the caravan this time. It's not with right now. It's me against you.
Our enemies are but specimens.
I'll plug Doctor on.
Specimens required.
Pink Bloomkels is not here. He would have commented on these borders. You know, I just say it's a better game, but you know, people get a little triggered when they say this in a $200 game.
All shall fester.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
And who else are still in the forest? They get really hard countered by magic. In this campaign, how we lose sabotage and auto resolve. It's very weak auto resolve. The Nurglings are the best unit of the demons of Nurgle, and best unit in the Kuget's army. Because economic reasons. Cheat economy in this faction makes Nurglings the best unit.
Rot weaver.
I like this leadership under siege. They seem for fastest, also the Nurglings. I'm not sure how the economy goes in, but for Warriors of Chaos of Nurgle, the best unit, whatever can tank the best. Whatever can tank the best. Chosen Shields or maybe Chaos Giants.
Decay brings life. No, need my warp token stash. Blessed be the putrid. Lord of
This guy is not getting any fun like this.
all shall fester.
Cultist of the Plague God.
I bow only before dragons.
I worship the Earth Father.
Well, Soul Grinder is here once you have the economy. Otherwise, no. Look, they can speed up battles. I don't think 8 turn is good for this here.
Odious deity. Old Father Nurgle watches over us.
Campaign movement disabled. What genius has put this in the game? Must have a college degree in shit. Works years of experience.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Disease liberates.
Enchant. I must test my contact. attrition. My bruise bubble. No time to tarry. My wrath.
I thought they would be here, not here.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
50-50, boys. 50-50.
I serve only the dragons.
I bring despair. Find cover.
We at right now 10 settlements. Worst thing can happen here. Wood Elf Crisis? Should the Wood Elves even appear here? Guess Gore's Crisis is the worst. By far. Yeah, that's worse by far. Vampire Crisis. This faction. By far the worst.
Disease never dies.
Outresult kills them all. Skaven play very defensively.
Threatens a great experiment.
If those guys have an army full of forest spirits, it's gonna be really bad. Like really bad. We're gonna have to hope for auto resolve.
Follower of pestilence.
Ashtaptula. I'll concoct.
I'm 31. Come at 6600. Feels sad, man. Feels bad.
A wondrous day. Mord's chosen. The supreme god of
At least everybody's busy at their board right now. For how long, though?
I am no one's slave. Interference will cost me dearly.
Maledicta. Plague bringer.
The guy's at war with, what's his name? Imric.
The great maw will devour.
Yeah.
Bring ruin. Hopelessness, misery, decay, disease. Fetid brewmaster.
Nurgles, once they get rank 7, they're really good, but they take a while to get rank 7. A while. This is the best point of attacks for the blob.
An experiment! Most prudent. Go! Spreading. Force. Slaughter them! Corrupt! Destroy! Nurgle's Lord! Despair! Decay! Decompose! Time! Open! Nurgle! Remove flesh! Not power! The Pox Father! Gather around, children! Going!
Turn on up.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Over there. Invoking the Fly Lord. Tiny legends. Share your blessed infections. Nurgle's pestilent master. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Go! For my studies.
Let's try to sell it out once so to delay the destruction.
Our Father, behold! Dismember! Champ! Come on!
You accept this harmony!
Lord of Dead, huh? That was a perfect use of scroll power there. Scroll power gets way stronger when you have multiple abilities to use it on. I still prefer channeling stuff though. Sometimes there is Buckman Valley, but I think it's like the engine stuff that's happening. Things that haven't really properly tested and optimized. They sometimes even game freeze for like over half a second. Otherwise it's constant over 60 FPS.
A new testing ground.
This guy's probably in the range of the village. Check with the other way around. It's not a point zone. It's considered a Nurgle unit, so it's regiment renown. You need to have a DLC for this, I think. Might be only a DLC, a regiment's renown DLC, or is it a free one? Or something like that. Pestilent Decay, because you know we totally needed it until now. We couldn't win any fights without you know, Mortis engine. Since we didn't go around and feared this time, it's a priority. The nature campaign. I still think Renown and Fear would have been better than going for this, because we have money issues. This removes money issues. This makes the army godly though, and Q got ridiculous. We'll get this for emergencies. Big heal. Big heal. Attack and defense needed here. Get a deadly onslaught first. Attack is here. Go to deadly onslaught first. No gear for this guy, huh? Full bloomy. Don't even have an item on him. Skin and bones and nothing. Skin and bones and nothing. I like 30 armor. The thing is, Kugat is a ridiculous lord, and it doesn't feel right to not go to go renowned and feared in his skill tree. And since this is an emergency, the special campaign, I mean, we get this, and somebody smart uses theft more often, and then it's the same shit. At least they can counter this. That was my thinking. We have to keep the treasure as low as possible. But still, we might have had a third army by now. With the renowned feared. I think they're in the range of the village of Tigerman, which sucks. That was a 50-50 which path to take. They're here. So they're in range. They're gonna fuck up everything here now.
The Plague Weaver.
Might start them with Temperamental Winds.
I'll concoct a perfect...
Lightning Strike every campaign? No. Lightning Strike can also be disabled for this campaign. And the AI is really bad at staking armies. Only good against Crisis.
Blessed be the putrid.
I think this is fucked here. If I get a Lord, I don't think he's gonna do anything. I need to get a Lord and a Regiment Renown. Mm. He Commander. Ooh, that's a good one. This is too much of a downtime if they do this. Yeah, apparently the Chaos Sources can become Demon Princes. So at least proper lords. This area kind of gives us security here, but still have to win the campaign. Well, without bones, not that crazy. I mean boons. That one doesn't need boons. That one is crazy without boons. One of the best lords in the game. Boons are random anyways. It's a planetary alignment. Okay, let's make a short break here, boys.
I must test my condition.
I'll see you when I get back. We're back, boys. Food finished. Let's continue. Let's continue. That income makes me sad.
Repulsive.
Oh my god.
Hey, Jonakas.
Have you seen that shit?
They actually didn't go there. Interesting. Recruit this guy for nothing. This train is broken here. 9 units on. I think the village can handle that. I'm still gonna suicide this guy though, so it cause a little bit more damage.
Nurgle's chosen.
Don't have range here, man. You need a really good range here, about 160. There's a stalemate here, nothing we can do. And I'm trying to establish a small empire here, a small shithole. But we have to defeat somehow those elves. If they have full army of forest spirits, it's gonna be really bad.
The rotting Poxmaker. My bruise bubble. The plague weaver.
Oh boy. Okay, we good. They're just a bunch of archers. Man, if they had a bunch of dryads, we'd be fucked.
Someone.
That would be a counter to our army. It's funny when dryads are counter to your army. Due to them having magical attacks. These are the better demons. I think our guys would have still been resistant, but there would have been a lot of casualties. They have 7 units here. Do we still go for it? There's nasty reinforcements here.
Interference will cost you dearly.
We do have characters to tank some of that shit. We need to explode the droids. This is bad. This is bad if there is a second army nearby. I'm gonna ambush here. Of course, minus 10 power again. Everywhere we go, minus 10 power. And the bonus for this is not even that good. But the penalty's sick. And you can't use magic properly. That's the best AI you can do for the AI. Just put everywhere minus 10 power so the player can't cast any magic. AI that just randomly clicks anyways.
Lord of
I don't like the look of this. This is also really bad. Worst case scenario, worst case scenario,
never wrong.
5 characters, huh?
Against Consolidating. With Nurgle's esteem. Decay brings life.
We can't try to ambush outside, that's bad. We're going to a city, might be bad as well. I mean, they probably just have Skaven slaves. They wouldn't have made such a move closer if they had didn't have something more.
No, need my warp token stash. All shall fester.
Hell, fuck it. Where are we at here? 2 techs. Maybe. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Beast, Nurgle, Marauders, Hail, no. 3 ranks for Lord of rank +4.
Further, my studies.
This plague can bounce badly here. We need at least one province distance for these plagues. This is happen. This is a buffer against Imric. The moment we attack this, the Imric floodgates open. Well, hopefully this area gives an 3rd army.
Cataclysm.
See what happens here. We're so overextended right now, and the fact that sabotage can happen at any point and random stuff makes this shit unpredictable as fuck. It's exciting, but also, you know, Might be a little bit too much when it happens. Prediction. How many casualties? How many deaths for Kate?
Nurgle's Herald.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Rob, thank you.
What the hell?
This is a very exciting battlefield. God damn.
Nurgle's rot.
Need more battles like this in the game. Fuyer says my 5th crash in Warhammer in past 2 days. Refund the game. For the best. Uninstall the game, uninstall the stream, the browser, throw the computer out the window. Come and get me! Hey, Jiu-Jitsu.
God destroy all. Leave only Nurgle's rot.
Yeah. I've been watching your YouTube videos. I haven't been on Twitch as much because I'm not on PC with ad block. The odds are unbearable. Yeah. Yeah. If you're not subbed, it's a problem if you wanna watch for hours. What units have been Chedror so far? Beast of Nurgle, the giant roar, 2 hounds and plague toads. Hounds and plague toads died. This unit is very hard to kill, but they have numbers. All the projectiles are going to the trees. Range units are pretty good. They're getting shots through even through the trees.
Child.
5 seconds, no kills. Wow. The leadership's not gonna hold here. The range units are just way too good here. They're shooting at this angle through the trees. I wonder if these trees are actually doing anything. Are we actually taking damage there? The formation must be OP. Disregard. Taking way too much damage in melee there with 59 defense. Fire does do some stuff here as well. This guy has good base leadership, but they're heavily outnumbered here. the purpose of this guy was just to delay this so we can defend the settlement. Range units too much here for us.
Nurgle's rot. Putrid. Come through her.
Out of magic. Looks like they're just stuck on their crazy moss here. Sometimes I feel like they just stop attacking as well. That's it. Did good damage here, might be enough to stop the settlement attack. I'll get 2 demons, one is regenerating, and they got no magic. They have no damage other than the range, which was shooting the trees. If they encamp, we did nothing. Yeah, they didn't encamp, they raid right instead. The AI could encamp there, but instead they decided to raid. Oh yes! Oh yes! Come to me! Ambush! That's probably the best case scenario here. You just need to make sure to use Overcast on Miasma of Despair. Miasma of Pestilence. We overcast this, they have no chance to hit us. Okay. Prediction up. We the Wood Elves are a problem for Nurgle army, but they don't have much experience. Troll's still alive, yeah. Tough to kill. They have Frenzy though, which makes some of these units more dangerous. These two are tough to kill, especially without the fire or magic. This guy has magic but no fire. He's on a chariot though. Would have been better if he was on a horse on a foot against the trees. I guess we can go for Dryads first. I think our healing should avoid casualties here. If they flee, even better, I think. Center is really soft. This thing can use Awakening of the Wood.
Yes.
We'll use a giant on their lord.
Nurgle's pestilent brewmaster. Father speaks.
You wanna go rush with these 3 guys immediately.
Of pestilence!
A new brew. Right decay.
Shooting John is a mistake. Blue Eagle song.
Children of Nurgle. Slaughter them. Flesh.
How does this faction plays? By getting hit. And getting hit and getting hit and getting hit until the enemy is dead. Grinder style.
Nurgle's command. The perfect blade. Unspeakable poxies. Yes.
It's similar to the vampires, but this one is supposed to be tougher and not melee. But they don't do as much damage as the vampires.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Combination of everything.
The perfect blade.
Stings are very tough.
Executed. Moving. Invoking the Fly Lord.
Yeah, the Lord is down.
Of sickness.
Smack the eagles, the trees.
Fox, blade, and us.
Some Nurglings. Look at this, they killed exactly 0 Treacherous. Oh no, they killed 3 in the other unit.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Corrupt. Destroy. Infection is inevitable. The Pox Father. Yes. Trugath, plague reaper.
Join us.
Nurgle's pestilent brewmaster.
Units with high physical resist, high defense, high health, and healing. Everything.
Nurgle's command.
That miscast some for some reason. Maybe got hit by the tree.
Maneuvering.
That ambush, scary ambush against the dwarves player was nasty. Yeah. Those the ones that you don't know even they deploy them. You know, it's like they happen out of nowhere. That's the nastiest ones.
Decimate them. My experiment succeeds. I will. A new brew. Unspeakable poxies.
Those Nurglings are going in the pot of this battle. Nice. It's 1400. Ooh, that's a good amount of money here.
Such Nurgle shows.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Rank 23,
A plague, father.
Rank 23.
Yes, this will aid my studies.
14. 11.
I'll concoct a perfect plague.
This is the corner of the world. Like they actually deployed here. Cool.
Kugath, plague weaver. Throne of hell destruction. We shall shower our foes in plague, pox, virus, and sickness. Then level in the rot. Over here, executing.
Fights like this, you want actually giant to tank some of the projectiles.
Plague cultist moving!
This is an artillery unit, 400 range.
They die!
Only obstruction when it's, you know...
A sensible location.
when it actually works. Here comes the big one!
Taliban, obey! Great decay! For glory! Kugath, plague weaver! Bring Nurgle's rot! Rot! Power!
This saves the Emperor!
Care!
Disorder!
Corruption and destruction!
Fox, plague, and past! Salty hero of men! The perfect plague! Bloodthirsty! Lord, rot bag!
Restore your balance!
Despair! Decay! Decompose!
One Nurgling had to die, goddamn! Think Q got step on him, so it's fine. Accidents happen.
A new testing ground. Plague Father.
Going straight for the jungles of this place here. I need a bait.
Trust in me, Father. My bruise bubble.
Bubble.
I must test my contagion.
Bubble. Looks of hit veterans, so virulent contagion looks good. Need 6 kills for this, we'll get the big guys. Field Incarnate. Shoot champion the green is immortal. Ah, you are right. Thanks for reminding me.
All shall fester.
We'll just merge too. There you go. We get over 18 at this band too. I just got carried away by clicking.
The Plague Weaver.
It's a magical shit, you know.
Prudent plan. Maledicta.
Yeah, Skaven are getting closer here. Mainly Skaven slaves, so.
Need my warp token stash.
Defile.
Gonna have extra leadership and defense here because I'm in camp. Is this guy pestilent bread? Pestilent bread. We can't kill them here, so most of them will just flee.
Power! So be it!
I'm paying attention how much power they had. Oh, they have pretty good health demons, and if the enemy has no magic, they're very resilient.
Worshipper of disease!
2 times knockback, really? Don't want those guys to disengage. Should be enough leadership here. It's the whole package. Being Nurgle, being demons, and everything else is just common sense how to use them to utilize their strengths.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
The characters here is a lot of pressure, but I think we can grind them out here. This guy's gonna need a little bit more support, or Synergy units are doing something. We don't have much damage, but they have no damage. A couple of range units and that's it.
Decay, Lord Cultist! All hail, Decay!
Kinda regret I have 3 characters here. Somehow this unit managed to disengage. Incredible. 90 mass. Incredible.
I don't Exalted hero!
These guys are on armor eventually. Main pressure is here, here. Leadership is the main weakness of the Nurgling, so we need to make sure everything's supported. The last 30,000 health got poof because of the leadership.
Behold!
By the Fly Lord's power!
Worshipper of disease!
Then routed.
Lord of Nurgle!
Knockback. Sometimes this card is also just jumping around. Wouldn't get a hit like that.
Executing! Despair it is!
Rip out guts!
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Rip at guts, but don't show it on the screen. Don't show guts here. Just happy faces.
Executed!
Our father's aid! Our father speaks!
So I go! Decay, Lord Cultist!
Sweet butcher! Time!
So Nurgle has this thing called Children of Nurgle. Every time the Nurgle caster casts a spell, the whole army gets 1% health. They're also some of the toughest, not the toughest in the game. Demons have natural physical resist, and you can use plague on your own army to increase physical resist. So unless they have magic, and fire, preferably missiles, it's very hard to kill units. Fight paid more than I expected.
Worthless lives, worthless deaths.
Exactly, worthless life, worthless deaths.
Lord of Blight. Think me fool?
Fool?
None may direct my recipes. I obey only the Great Maw. I will butcher any who interfere. The malignant march.
This guy's gonna go in if we go after the Skaven.
Never are we slaughtered in vain.
Hey Toby. Send to cycle Marauders and Warriors. We need 2 of these. 2 rancid alloys and 2 carnivorous composts in the same settlement. It's points. Pricey, but those guys can march in. It's actually not worth saving this first. We have to first repel them. We'll get this here. There's actually a resource here. We can't do it here. Shit. Modes only chat, huh? One moment. What regiments right now I have available? One moment, take row one. What the regiments are renowned are available? What's the queue got? We got Festering Stooges and Demon Spew. Next rank there will be the Poxmakers of Nurgle, and 6 ranks the Great Unclean One. This is a combo with basic military and this building large provinces, but like I said, this one has timber. It's a shame. It's a shame. So I can do it in the capital here and in the Shattered Stone Isles. Still I get 2. 3 would be better, but 2 is fine as well. The resources too valuable on large provinces. Surprised nobody came down these mountains here. Because Grimgor might be busy with the ogres. Without taking this capital, we can get a debuff going here.
Praise our odious deity.
And we've been playing only for 6 hours, holy shit. Time does really fly when the things are interesting, huh? They're learning, they're getting dual weapons. The ogre bulls are shit, while the dual weapons are okay. Availability, Archmagans really just availability. The garrison is coming here, huh? We can bottleneck here. We have no range. Ideally against ogres, you want to deploy in a forest. They'll try to disengage and charge again, so you just hold ground in an area, preferably when you shoot them. They can't shoot you, you don't want to go after them. Hey Bloomcools, isn't it past your bedtime? Why is that unit so hard to disengage? This is just trash army, alters all this shit. Ogres are no threat to us unless they got the stone horns or in range units. Hey Alex. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the AI, but looks really bad on triple speed. The characters are too much for them. Let alone the units so they don't die. And then wasting more power, it's more magic. There was Ogre Bulls, this would have been way worse. These guys can hit shit. At least these guys have some anti-infantry. What the Ogres need in every army is a fire belly. And the flaming weapons buff. If not that, they should use the Principles of Burning. That's how I would code the AI. There's only those two spells, the Ogres. No shit fireballs or burning heads or anything. Enemy does move, pierce bolts. If the ogres engage, flaming sword of ruin, and go. Not just random click, 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 10 fireballs.
Your deaths bring us favor.
2 spells they'll need: flaming sword of ruin and piercing bolts of burning. Turn 34.
Be this sweat or pus. Such potency.
Kinda crazy the cultist gets a shrine. Crazy!
Kugath, a plague father.
And it's 10 power, huh?
I bring despair. Light Weaver. Such sickly joy.
What's up with this movement here? We'll just get in the forest, slowly gonna show ourselves. We're gonna recruit anyways. I'm gonna be ambushed this time. I have a deadly magic. Oh, we can't finish up the scaling because this guy got the wind in the way. Training's actually okay now. There's Chris. They did right. Hey, Rancy.
All shall fester.
These guys are a buffer for buffer against Imrik. If Imrik comes here without a Cougar here, it's gonna get ugly.
I obey only the great.
Was this all the priest battle? Was all right? It's a massive mammoth head. The thing is like 20 times larger than Red Saurian's head.
Sorcerer of Nurgle. Executing. Move out. Avenge.
Is the beast guy?
Salty hero of Nurgle.
This game is live. They're just delivering us resources. The guy is probably be stuck here. I can kill the shaman or the caster before it does too much damage to this shit. did unit get over there?
Taking action.
It's 59 and we're at 73, right? Yep. But killing the lord, we don't get the extra money. Tells you a lot about our healing. If that guy did 36,000 damage but barely any kills, we healed everything.
I bring despair. The malignant march. Lord of Light.
What is this one? Growth. We need to clear this fort. This is the only threat in the area. There's one city here, one city here. There's still not war with Nakai in the area. Guy seems to be busy right now.
The fates agree. Carve and grind.
More armies coming. This is one that had the plague for a while. Chat seems like dead today. Dead. It's almost like it's not Friday. Holy shit, it's only Saturday. Last succeeds. Ooh. You won against gold 2 down. Might have been gold 2.
My new plague is delightfully lethal.
This guy, the plague actually works on this, guys.
I dream of decay. Make them
God damn, that's a lot of wood elves. Guys, what does it say here? Settlement garrison. Huh. That'd be cool if that worked like that.
fresh specimen. Tura Negra. All shall rest. Tura. Tura in fear.
Why didn't I taking attrition being under siege? Very strange.
Nurgle's love shields us. A new testing ground.
Yes, Warshine Cleric on the cultist. Who else are gone? The right plague bounced. Very good.
I'll concoct a perfect play.
His game is alive. Who the hell's gone? This thing has a Chaos Warshine with no gear. Chaos Warshine, no gear. Oh, missed the resistance. Oh. How the fuck will this guy take damage? I don't even know how this game works. We have to put him in harm's way to activate this shit. Curious to see how that's gonna work.
Decay brings life. Great pain shall be inflicted.
Yeah, gonna secure this corner here. The demonic plague and the points. Move what, one turn here and then here. We have to full turn replenishment. So yeah, Alter is always ideal. Nobody here. We heal next turn. We move here. We heal full and we attack this place. Our third army avoided a nasty fight with a single army. Second army joins already nonsense.
Interference will
This plague has actually been killing these guys. Very interesting. Keep an eye on Mountain Grimgor here. That will not work. This is what, 250? It's gonna be a long one, right?
cultist of the Fly Lord.
I think it's gonna be coming from this way.
Cataclysm. Loathsome thought.
Kinda need to get read this in Sec Peak Bar at least once. I don't wanna poke west, it's really bad. This buffer here is good. Probably the only reason why Imrik is not moving here. We need to take Flight Rock before we consider attacking this.
Right. Flash.
No.
These guys are actually dying to Chaos Corruption.
No. Need my warp token stash.
Horror.
239 Nurglings died in this fight. Holy fuck me.
Offering of corpses. Plague bringer. It will be done.
You know. Soundtrack is nice. Not much of a sec here, huh? The minor faction is supposed to still be alive.
Decay brings life. Plague bringer. Cataclysm. Worthy supplements.
Spells on this guy. Or we would attack. 3 techs right now, need 1 more here. This is the only good thing here, the rest is just nonsense. To use specific stuff. 10,000 will treasury you reach.
I bow only.
The armies seem to have taken a lot of attrition here. War with the western provinces. Kai fighting west provinces is cool, probably why the Iron Dragon is busy.
Old Father Nurgle watches over us. Infect the body, taint the soul.
Fake the body, paint the soul. This guy's died to chaos corruption. Maybe we should send him another plague there.
Token stash.
It's too close to for the bouncing though.
The weeping saw of chaos prevails.
Extra no.
We are the scourge of our enemies.
So the attrition did good from the plague. They're gonna lose a rank 10 lord, nice.
To save never.
There's another one coming. You keep sending plagues to Grankatate to slow them down. We only get one cultist per turn, we don't get that many infections per turn. Oh, they encamped finally. They're smarter. Camp, add a couple of units, they might actually take the city.
I serve only the
Looks like a merge. No longer currently at war with these guys, so we ignore these guys and we go finish off these guys.
Be gone.
They're down to one settlement, I don't want them getting infiltrated by the north.
The rotting Poxmaker. Nurgle's chosen. Hold my
-10. Just drop everything -10. Who needs wings of magic, huh? Who needs wings of magic?
heed our vile master. Bringing despair.
Metanian. Too long walk for this. Both heroes available here. Hmm. 12 on the large. So many better options, I'll just cycle this one.
How we delight in the sorrows of the sickly.
Try to bounce the attrition plague there.
Cultist of the Plague God.
Doesn't get nothing guarantees that it's present in the settlement though.
Cultist of the Fly Lord. On our fetid feet!
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
This one can still spread there, but we should get a cultist here as well. You guys need like 2 turns to replenish.
Plague Father's fetid blessings upon you.
Still wanna attack here. Get 2 turns away. I should infect that one instead. That's Grimgor. Those guys can recruit. They can't seem to be able to recruit globally. We gotta do this game, and they gotta sit in the corner in the mountains and quick up the province to cripple their movements in the area. We can focus on things. Less factions here, better for us. This faction is also supposed to be alive here. It's supposed to be dead to Ghost, but we attack Ghost before they got killed. Zelda Golden Creation. Yeah. Good night, Sound.
Swords. With timely. Ruinous.
More Nurglings are coming. I guess the rats are terrified of Nurglings.
Over there. Dismember. Right decay. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Don't have to kill him, just to rout him.
Nurgle wish. My lord. Orders. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
I am despair!
I guess we'll choose Nurgle.
Kill the Nurgle.
Mordor. Will we see Mordor this campaign?
Brave Pharaoh. Champion. You are my thralls.
Or the other guy could come here to the side.
You are ambulatory decay!
Cultist of the plague god.
I don't have her in range.
Infect all around.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
They got double attrition here and they're barely taking attrition. Terrible.
Cultist.
What is rank 21?
Hopelessness, misery, decay, disease.
Chaos War Shrine is here. That big penalty, huh?
Lord of Light. Kubeth, a plague father. Blessed.
Yeah, that item is too able to be there.
Must test my contagion.
Any items really? You don't have scouting.
Praise our odious deity.
Have to get the missile resistance on the War Shrine. Easily focused.
Artifacts to empower me.
So I think it's a corner settlement. I have to go around for it.
A wondrous day. Must fathers hear? We are bound to the fly, Lord.
Look at those guys there. I'm not start war with these guys since these guys are still here.
I'll concoct a perfect plague.
Settlement is exactly in range.
Our enemies are but specimens.
Great Canal under control.
Specimens require.
It's the Bamboo Crossing and the Valley Village. It's the block lines of Kenley, that's at the edge.
My bruise bubble. The fetid plume.
Nobody's in range here, that's good. Losing 10 power per turn for the last 2 turns.
Prepared. I most promising reagent.
Okay, got viable magic here. Let's go get him, make him stronger.
Bring despair.
Skaven are here. Preferably would be nice auto resolve to kill them all, but looks like a grinder. Predictions up. Tell us out in the field. Isn't this the capital? It's an ogre settlement. Oh, settlement has no walls. One of them ogre settlements. A million rats.
Move out. Throwing us away. And what?
As we get kills in the area of this thing, it does tap to regenerate units.
I am Blight, exalted hero of Nurgle.
Corruption!
This is actually Stormworm. Goddamn.
Her father's child!
Fuck those.
Marching!
Taking action.
Cut them open!
Murder on Nurgle.
Target rich environment, boys.
Putrefaction
Who the fuck is casting this shit? This guy in the back?
exalted hero of Nurgle. Master of decay. Nurgle's being Blade. Tear it down. Tear left.
We are wavering!
Manifest.
Sleep.
Sorcerer of Nurgle. Battle born. For glory.
Look at the little Stormworm and actually tanking there.
So be it. Treat else. Bringing rot. Berserker.
Damn, they killed 4 Nurglings. Very impressive. Magic attacks.
Glorious. Despair. Execute. Conduit of rot. Record.
Gonna
Infections.
stone around.
Blood. Dismember.
And this is a wet dream for chariot.
Fly lords. Rotten sorcery. To ruin. Putrefaction and bring Nurgle's rot. Sorcerer of I am light.
Focusing the wall shrine with old range. And the AI focuses the large lately. It's effective but frustrating.
Sweet butcher.
Sometimes you can use it against them. Especially if you have a very resilient large unit. Then the range is useless. I mean, all that damage it did, we healed here and we still have 8,000 health. Well, they did nothing.
Praise the Earth Father!
Look at the chariot guys, 609 kills. We haven't skilled up this army yet, Chris, it's behind. In dealing with trash experience pretty much. They nerfed the experience in the last patch, so it's a little bit slower to level up some lords. At 1000 damage of pure melee carnage, 48 attack. It's a lot of reds here, like 6,000. Was like not that was much, but there's Kevin slave units. 51 casualty and 44 died to warp lightning. Oblar country has been cured and we banned the wrong plague. 200 resources rip.
Despair. Cataclysm.
Give him 30% higher casualty replenishment rate. But it's not healing.
Shall be inflicted.
Oh yeah, mentor. It's rank 30. That's pretty much for the Late game.
Lord of Light.
Well, good progress today. Not much sabotage. We've been progressing nice.
I serve only the dragons.
Sure, we can defend this one. Getting 5.
What can win? Now, Herald leads. Plague tool. Listen to Grandfather.
Let's try with the Coleruman. This egg coming back to us.
Rot Weaver.
We're about to get our first soul grinder available, huh? What's the upcoming 532? Soul grinder and Chaos Wars nuclear rabbits available in 3 turns. This place is good because of the compost. We need it in the capital as well. We can just print units if we can afford them. We would need 2 generals for that to be effective, though. Like rank 20 plus lords.
You are nothing but an ambulatory beaker of reagents.
And the good income buildings, well, they add up. But I wouldn't say that any of them are good. Buildings are too expensive to be considered good. Slow income, just need to expand. You need multiple armies and constant battles, that's how you get income. You can't rely on the settlements alone.
Death by disease.
This guy is very good right now. Demon Prince is not initially immortal, so he's not yet worthy.
Decay brings
If they made another one for this series, is there another faction you want to see? I don't even know what's available. All the factions I like are already here. Daichink. Nakai is gonna be coming now.
hopelessness, misery, decay, disease.
I didn't know where he's gonna be coming from.
Father's here. Tribe Lord. Maldictor. War will not wait. Bring ruin.
Queens are kind of screwed here.
Move, warriors.
This is an ogre settlement, and I'm gonna have a special garrison. It's gonna be open field the whole time. It says improved towers, but there are no towers here. There are no walls here. This seems to be bugged. No walls, no defenses. Hey, Bumlum. We have to clear Nakai before. Man, we can't really say from where he's gonna come from. But I'm guessing he's targeting the jungles.
Kugath, a plague father.
I am a dragon, not a slave.
Dragon with an army of peasants. Nice.
I miss my lab, my specimens. Rots. Repaired.
The good plague is here. Good plague is here, and we lost the good plague here because the bounce.
We are bound to the fly, Lord. Plague.
Sometimes the bounce is gonna be a bitch because you want to spread 2 different plagues in a small area. Psst. They're taking attrition from the plague and they're not attacking, huh? That, maybe if I hide this guy, he's gonna attack. He's at war with, what's him called, Akai.
Disease never dies.
Not only we have taken these territories, but we actually overextended and kept them. But now Gringo is coming multiple armies. And I don't think we can defend the middle. Oh boy. Good stuff.
The plague.
Okay, boys. We're gonna save here for tonight. To be continued. 39 turns complete. Got a good chunk of territories here. We're at 3 armies now. Looking good. Short campaign victory. We need to destroy Clan Helhen and Karakazul. That's a long way ahead. And then a short victory plus with the provinces. Thank you guys for watching and good night.